Hey, how's it going? We are back in Wuthering Waves. It is time to do work on the main quest, mostly because we still can't farm Hiyuki's gear because we can't unlock the new area until we do. So yeah, we're kind of stuck. Let's see, where did we leave off? Pretty sure our last one was 3.2 something suspended in gold. Where were we? There we go. So I guess we're on the seg to the stars yet to shine. Rabbit reflected in shades. Yeah, let's go do it. I think we have to do this and then another section. So we might be here a while. We'll see how long we go. Although the moment we can start free exploring and farming for Hiyuki's gear, we're gonna dip. Absolutely gonna dip. All right. Thankfully she's nearby.
Roving among the stars.
We haven't been able to do any anniversary stuff too, because
When the
we haven't
bird
done the main
flies
quest.
across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Yeah, it's a main quest. We're not gonna skip. We're gonna do autoplay though.
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Maybe a little bit.
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte? Everyone leaves behind frequencies on the objects they carry. My forte allows me to read and analyze that information. Those frequencies, in a sense, are their memories. I can read, analyze, and store them in my mind, erasing or adding memories at will. That's what I call memory tuning. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard.
Is she like a
Just
memory
you saw
keeper?
earlier. It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return, but when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika, and you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the rabbit.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear... It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out, like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Hey, where'd she go? Looks like she was never even there.
This little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Alright, yep. We've unlocked the SIG. Thank you for your trust. File transfer is waiting for your approval. Wonder what happens if we reject it. Alright, so our target is Professor Sevi. He's heading to the camp today for a survey. Alright, let's do it.
receiver like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
A camera, maybe? Or the same thing?
We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exam. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
That lazy student. I like the voice acting.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
Of course the guy would be wearing red.
I read it.
Oh, that's a different
Aside
professor.
from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating.
Unless he's Carl
like a
Sevi.
damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yes, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Hey, this guy's not wearing the red, though.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? Ah, my mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? Ah, the Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
He's totally showing off.
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony...
Gotta say, it doesn't seem like a jerk like the last professor, Carl.
What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Unless he was on to us and knew, and it's sort of a trap. Alright, contact Lucille.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him.
I like how we're talking like
Place the
right behind
medal
him.
in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Wow, wow.
Yes. The comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with, but...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions, but no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit, you again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there.
Oh, it's a person now.
Surprise?
Oh, it's him.
Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth.
Today's national holiday, Father's Day. So what are your plans for today? Anything good, or just relaxing?
I'm nothing like Pascal. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look.
Sounds like a perfect day to play Mysteries of the Druid.
The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're waiting for it in the mail. Gotcha.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again.
It'll come tomorrow. Oh, okay. In time for the weekend.
Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
So why did he give it to us, though, if he's trading it away?
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always...
What are you trying to make with that, though? Like a fermented drink or something?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives.
Oh, just for
in
drinking
order to
water.
truth.
Nice.
Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings... You're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Glass is the only right drinkware. Yeah, I prefer... Yeah, glass. Glass is nice.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here.
Although I do like double-walled type cups. Keep the drinks super cool.
Look, there's actually
I need to
one
change
more
the
thing.
Twitch chat,
After the celebration,
but I can't do it while I'm live streaming, so maybe next time.
They were all memory type
And I need
resonators.
a. We have a merge chat we could try and switch to, but yeah, it's like showing up in the middle of the screen rather than at the bottom.
Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening.
I'd like to try
Small
clay one day.
cracks to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is.
Actually, no, never mind.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust her.
Because it tastes so good, man. Ice cold. Mmm.
You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit.
Is that Hiyuki?
Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
I don't know how long it's been since we pulled her and we still haven't been able to gear her. We pulled her like on the first day too. Yeah, we haven't been able to ascend her too and max level her.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive, and the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable darkside exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
No promises. Definitely not promising that. Alright. Head to Rebel College.
I'm a transfer projection mode. Propulsion mode. Life mode off.
We've been here before, right? It looks kind of familiar.
Roving among the stars. Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended. Huh? There's even a real-time rank. Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President... Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Or a copy? Hope this helps.
Alright, into the dark side we go. Wonder if we're gonna need to be rescued at some point with by Lucilla.
This way.
Probably.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president.
Oh yeah, there we go. She was here.
That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
One of these days I gotta level up my rover. Make her useful.
Tacit discords are gathering around here.
No hesitation. Leaving so bad.
Well, this time it's Hiyuki.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla.
Kind of ominous.
Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up, before she could fully develop her self-knowledge. She absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Is that one scene or is that the end? I wonder.
Oh, how considerate. To have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action.
Do we get to actually use her for combat?
Surpassed. Grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla.
I guess we're giving a speech, huh? I'm always terrible at these.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept compared to others at the Academy. Don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary?
I mean, if we're comparing her to like all these other
Major
mooks,
academic achievements,
no.
nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it?
I wonder if her eyes are glowing red.
So, please understand my
Nope.
choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Everyone, please be seated. At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode of madness caused by memory confusion?
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next week.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
Or it could make it worse.
I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
I wonder if I'll have enough to pull
Exactly what
Lucilla
your message in that film
after we
disgusts
pull
me.
Denia, although it's looking dicey on Denia.
I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves. Just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Oh, those two are creepy. Did we fight them yet? I think we might have lost quest.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Dang, she letting them get close. Just like my work here is done. Peace. We have a green screen with a bunch of rabbits.
It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around.
Now, why did it say catch the rabbit? What happens if we do it for everyone? Do we get like an achievement or something? Trying to catch all the rabbits.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before. Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You've won this round.
One? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
There's our next pool, hopefully.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Uh-oh. I don't think she likes that. That's right. Come over to our side, Zinnia.
So, please try hard.
We got candy. Luke hands them out like crazy.
If you don't want to be disposable.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxtus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants?
Mm.
Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm, but he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers, and it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you, just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about, my lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
I don't think so. Not by a long shot. Alright, we completed Rabbit Reflected in Shades. Something flaming red from tomorrow. Wait until the next day. I don't know, we'll go till noon, see what happens. I mean, technically it's the next day, right, game? Alright, we'll go till tomorrow. Alright, head to the auditorium.
Projection. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Protection granted.
Am I supposed to be able to get in somehow? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's our snow, Miko.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed. Even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective. We still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
She's that powerful, huh? Alright, so we went to the auditorium, but we didn't actually go inside. Were we like eavesdropping or something? Alright, Hiyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Is that the part of the next quest? Let's see. Wishes in the Bell. So I guess that's still part of the seg. So we gotta do this whole next part, and then maybe we open up the new area as we quest more. But alright, head to the Starblind crash site. How do I get there again? No, it's not that. There we go. I think we got the right area.
Moving among the stars. Propulsion mode.
Oh, looks like she got her blade back.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? What if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
I wonder if that was Luke. I wonder if Denia's thinking about switching after seeing the rabbits discarded. We'll see. They're having doubts. Maybe Candy from Luke got her to open up a little bit. A tiny bit.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power, An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area.
You can rely on me. Was there something else?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Alright, so we got some dangerous people left behind we gotta purge. Like this guy, maybe. Hey, Carthy, what's up? How'd the rest of your, Oh, sorry. How'd the rest of your stream go? You get some wins?
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry.
Hey, Shoku, what's up?
Miko will come and save us.
You did get some wins? More wins than losses, hopefully.
I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Yeah, but she's an ice lady.
Those monsters are finished.
Was that the previous Miko?
But I couldn't.
We're trying to get through some story quests so we could actually gear Hiyuki.
But you defeated it
We've been
again.
slacking.
And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
How are you guys? Are you guys caught up on the story?
I hear your wish. And I promise, one day.
I thought we were gonna have to like beat him up or something.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we tried.
Right?
This is all your fault.
Oh, you finished it like the day it came out?
Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead!
I haven't even done any of the anniversary stuff because I'm locked behind the quest. Feels bad, man.
I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please!
Oh, dude, really? You're a slacker too, man.
Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but...
You never got... Yeah, you haven't been streaming lately. You've been busy, huh?
Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me
Every now and then the thought to just spam that skip button, it tempts me, but... I gotta say, Wuwa's quest at least is pretty good. Especially since 2.0.
All your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
I think for new players, they let you do like a temporary thing where you can like actually get to the tacit discord or whatever. But for like current players, they don't let you do that, which is messed up. Yeah, I was reading in the subreddit why some people could, but like some people couldn't.
Could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
I'll just leave those purple glowing ghosts alone.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Kyokuro.
Yeah, I can't get to the plants or the gear either.
Her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. You're
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name. Just like Lady Gyokura's.
I don't know if I tried farming the boss mats.
Prayed with all my heart. Lady
Isn't
Miko
that the
would
astronaut
save
guy?
us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko. You're finally here. But my sister...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much.
I don't know how
to give
early
you
on the
such
next
an
chapter
important task.
we'll be able to unlock the new area.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Alright, hit her with the branch. Oh no, she's turned into Luke. She's got candy as well. Are we the good guys if we're handing out candy to children?
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything.
I mean, technically, aren't we able to pull for Frolova?
Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
I don't think there's any other Wuwa character that's bad. Just Frolova. There we go, whack her with the stick.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red
Ugh, I don't know what it is about red beans, but I just can't stand the taste.
Try it. Everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise.
It tries. That doesn't cover the atrocities she's done, though.
Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Hey, Dimmy, what's up? What are you playing nowadays? I saw Moriamen's had a good anniversary going on. I thought about it, but then I was like, yeah, if Dimmy stopped playing, it's probably not in a good shape. Not fun.
Red bean
Alright, there's still one more, right?
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
I guess it's all about, what is it, Chaos Night Zero?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time.
I mean, I've been playing a little bit of,
Simply to see you.
what is it, Monster Train. I think I have Slay the Spire in my library. The OG.
Yes, it's alright. I know I'm dead.
Last I heard, Dimmy was spamming the OP anniversary lady.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
What is it, Hurdy Dirty?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish.
HDMI, nice. So she's gonna be replaced by her power crept by DisplayPort.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know.
Oh, that's right. This is half
Everyone
Annie.
says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you?
It looks kind of fun, but doesn't it have like a roguelike mode that takes a while?
So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it, Lady Miko. My wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Dun dun dun.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
Mormons is better than CZN and everything other than gameplay. Dang.
I know it will.
If only gameplay didn't carry so much weight, right?
After all, you are the eternal.
It's the, I forget which one this is. Which overseer is this?
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find
It's
this
not the Grand Architect, not the Playwright. The Vice Architect? Eris?
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the frights it has cost the Shinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward
Oh, it is the Grand Architect. It literally says right there.
I had dealings with the previous
The
Miko.
thousand-faced
It
leader.
wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Alright, so weren't we just supposed to purge and then we were done? But Lucilla gave us 2 days, so maybe we're just wandering around now.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
Whoa, it's Bayonetta, the Miko.
My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
No, say no.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding.
Ugh.
Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face.
So it's that older sister.
Just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me.
A literal or just like
So, how it
just like a
at the
title?
Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield, eh?
Yes. I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like...
I knew there was a reason I liked Hiyuki.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palette. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
This wasn't a little bean shop or whatever it was. Scammed.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you faced.
You've been watching me?
It's kind of weird we're seeing the leader of the Thraxidus a lot more than the overseers.
Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover.
That's Tao Chi, right? I barely remember 1.0. There's but a figment of my imagination at this point.
This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see
The heck is
where
that?
you went wrong.
Is that LF1? Or is that still in 1.0? Hmm.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way.
I don't know. I don't remember how to play her.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the pride they take. That is their pride.
Alright, we do that, I think. Well, I guess they already did.
Hyrule is settled. I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The Door of Unity. What's behind here?
The inverted tower.
Ride the gondola. Oh, this is Renacito, right?
A place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
I still got to go back and do the inverted tower map. Get 100% on that.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Cartwheel. My one and only, probably, in this game ever C6. Although, what's her face is close. S3. Amif. Maybe we could save for her. We might have already used our wave bands on her, though.
Why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale. couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the films. The world where every prayer
Is that us?
just like a dream, wouldn't you say?
I can't tell with the glowy parts though.
Shinohara could have. You had so many companions fighting at your side, and yet the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough. Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Alright, we gotta build up the sword, right? And then we can do this. And then... Wait, where's our tree that we crack, or the big... I played the trial. And it's been so long that we forgot everything about it.
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You,
Just trying to drive a wedge between us.
have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
I like the what the body the Grand Architect chose. It's so creepy. I also liked when Luke headshotted her. I forget if it was with a knife or with a gun. Alright. Luke is hitting us up. No tricks, all treats. Wow. What a tagline. Alright, there's been a development. I guess we are heading over to see what's up. So does that mean we finished the seg? The segue? No, I think that's still part of it. Alright, we got aerial tactics something. Unlocks the motorbike's aerial capability. We can hold, glide to enter gliding state. You can consume energy to dash. Something modules. Well, it's gonna make us go look at it. Alright, we upgraded something. The jump, I think. Alright. Let's see. All the way back at Star Torch. Wait, what? Is there a path we could fly off if we go to the left? I can't remember. But apparently we can fly now, which is awesome. I wonder if it's like the ability Ameth had. Wait. Why the heck am I here? That was a weird teleport. Oh, that's kind of sweet. It just takes us... Nice. And put us right there.
candy. It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Yep, that'll wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one.
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Alright, so we're on the main quest still.
Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony.
I wonder if there's a segue after this one. I think there is.
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Stridergate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
All right, let's go meet this Chase guy. I wonder if we're gonna have to do the whole quest before we get access to the new area, or if it's like part of it. All right, we're gonna have the meeting. Come to the academic fairs. He's waiting for you. All right, is that up? It is up. Is there a line up there? This thing, right? Wow, that was amazing. Man, I need to fix the frame rate when you're in the Star Torch Academy. I know there's an elevator somewhere. Do we have a teleport point above or up? I think this thing might work. We'll see.
Roving among the stars.
Alright, then we'll like do the flying thing. Crash into a wall. Yep, all good.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Have we?
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is, but finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your products will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph 1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph 1's corrupt. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
I guess we got what we wanted, right?
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica, and your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
10 minutes is better than nothing. Was that Amith? That was. For a second, I thought it was Luke's hand, and I was like, what the heck is Luke doing? Where did he pop up from?
I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend?
That'd be Denia.
Somewhat lackadaisical one.
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that, you handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be...
Dang, that's cold.
And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we can.
Night mode off.
Alright, let's see what this test is all about.
You're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs.
Is this a borrowed version? Hopefully it was a borrowed version. My rover sucks. Oh, we didn't insta-die. I guess we count that as a win.
You will obey.
Ow.
One with the sound.
I really gotta get better at playing Havoc Rover. Or even Rover in general. Even when we have Arrow Rover, she sits on the bench. Like, I mean, she's on the team, but I don't ever actually switch to her. Well, we're out of stamina.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain. Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Well, hopefully we passed. Okay, I thought the PS5 might have crashed or something. It's taking a little while there. Hey, it's Ameth.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Alright, 2 days it is then.
Cassette.
Did we hear that though? Alright, 2 days. I guess we need to get to like the dimmer plains. Alright, we did do 2 days. Alright, we'll wait for another day, I guess. Alright, let's see. The Exostrider's ready. We transferred Ameth. So we'll go to the Institute.
Finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
I don't think we can ride our bike in here, right?
Come on, little one.
No, never mind. It's not letting us. Oh, hey, there's Lene.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby Exos...
Lene, Are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because...
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a biker squad. It'd be amazing to see Mornier on the squad.
Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima.
We finally made it after, what, a couple hours, 3 hours?
Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and...
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me. carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
So is she coming with us? We're just carrying this cassette. She needs to be there when we activate it, right? The Exostrider. Yeah, okay, she's coming. Alright, you're about to start. Aw, does that mean we can't, like, dip the moment we get there? You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Oh, alright, let's see. Maybe we will have to see this all the way through.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Whoa. That was a big tree. Is that Aleph ones contained within it?
That Miko. Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing.
That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Sounds like a monkey's paw sort of thing.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
All right, is there?
Gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations.
So there should be one up ahead, right?
The synchronous vital
Let's see, can we ride our bike? Nope.
The signal's cut out. Huh, it's so quiet. Are these Soliskin? Are these little guys guiding me? The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
I guess we're inside the tree. Well, I guess we awakened it.
No, that would level all of the highway. Then there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Heinrich once said void space in the depths of the Thronodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Olive One? Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for something.
Wait, what? What figures?
That frequency. Is it Imeth? Imeth?
Yes, let's get our daughter back. I think that's Denia, right? At least her powers. Oh no, it's the architect. Wait. No, you're supposed to come with us.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
So we had Amith pushing us back. We had the Grand Architect and what looks like Denia's power. And then they pull us out. It's a little too empty.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thronodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating, but not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore
I
support.
guess that would explain it.
Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida, in that moment? That shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Thronodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider.
Alright, we'll ignore those. Alright, let's see what Imeth had to say. Oh, is there a thing? Or maybe not. Oh, there was a teleport thing. Or not a teleport, like ride the line type of thing.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartur Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
Alright, let's show him the
I heard
cassette.
from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best. And of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Sigrika seems so happy.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it.
All the people lost to void matter? Or void storms?
It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
The time you hit me with your motorbike? Yes.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order...
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
But what does it mean, Jenkins? What does it mean?
We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Al-F1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
All right, to the woods we go. I was thinking we could just teleport. All right, let's just leave this way. Wait, what are they doing?
My hand feels so warm.
Oh, she's giving out runes.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart and wait. I'm splitting everyone into teams.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. But we gotta finish the quest. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours, though. Alright, we all come home. Alright, head to the wood. Is there a portal that way? Or is that just the exit? This isn't where we normally come in, right? Oh, it's like a little ship. We'll see if it takes us there. It, in fact, did not. Real-time unit locations have been something on the map. Okay.
According to the map.
Alright, can we ride our bike?
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging
Isn't this our flying bike?
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like
Right?
the right time for a chat before.
I don't want to quit. We can't change our bike thing then. Or check it out. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Let's ditch the bike for a second. Where the heck are we going?
The rune's responding.
Alright, when you approach a rune, will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune. Alright, something. Use? How the heck do I use it? Alright, Rune of Seek.
Something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Alright. Do we just touch it?
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Alright, we got the first one.
On to the next room.
My amazing skills at riding a bike at work. I don't even know if he saved any time there.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these rooms.
Nah, we won't take the bike.
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Alright. I guess they're returning us to base.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm, but by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. Got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
You're dang right. Probably, maybe.
Now that we have a concrete map, I I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse, but don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
All right, so I guess we're off to the dimmer plains. All right, we gotta talk to Lucilla really quick. There's gotta be a better way than just making us run across the this place every time. Oh wait. There we go.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait, look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
All right, we go back down. Wonder if it takes us. Well, where was the portal last time? I guess it was in this area.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains.
Yo, Owie, what's up? We are questing our behinds off. Oh, we gotta go to the Bjar Tar Woods. Wait. Let's see, bike time. I bet we lose time using the bike, but whatever. Oh, like creepy black winds. Oh, is this it? I guess it is. These last few phases of the moment. Oh, are you pushing for a new star in TV? Oh no, the Sola skin.
Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But The frost seems to be slowing the spread.
Chululu, my brother. We'll fix you up. Hopefully.
It feels like Hiyuki's.
You want at least 50-50 on special mission, or you'll try having one more talk with your officer. If not, you're gonna switch guilds. Well, hopefully it works out, man. Oh no. Contamination is spreading. Was that a requirement of this TB?
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Surprisingly, your smaller go. That is kind of weird, huh? Alright, I guess we're following the bird. I wonder if it automatically turns me. It does. Sweet. Spenders don't want to be. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Oh, it's Denia. Oh, she just knocked her out, or gave her a bonk on the head. I mean, I wouldn't either. Hopefully we don't have to make a wish with her and like cause her to lose her life force or whatever happens.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter.
Too many updates. Sometimes it's hard to stay ahead of all the story quests.
Told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago.
How about you? You gonna pick up another one? I gotcha game.
That was likely the Fraxidus is doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit.
If
If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Stenia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths.
Not really just so good for you. I keep being tempted by Marvel Strike Force, but yeah, holding strong.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time.
Oh, don't do that, game. Don't make me doubt Hiyuki.
Save Lahairoi. This is...
Alright, Branch of the Heartwood. Strike it with to awaken Soul Skin something. Reactivate the nearest band of mechanics. So just whack it.
Is it trying to tell me something?
You know, I think Crunchyroll is having like a $2 promotion. I don't know if I qualify for it though. Platform. Okay, so it just tilts. Still obey the laws of lights and cannot pass through opaque objects. Alright, so we whack this.
To hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Oh, she's shooting us?
Stenia? Can you hear me?
Oh.
I will handle this.
Wait, what? When the platform's tilted, you can ask Hiyuki to freeze it. Stops it tilting. Okay. So do you like that one? You recommend it? Rent a girlfriend? Alright, so gotta freeze it this here. Oh, why didn't it? Alright, bonk. Nope.
Don't go there. Please. You can't.
Nope, I think we hit a mine.
Don't.
Alright, we freeze. Ran into that one.
It's fine.
Well, it seems like she doesn't want to hurt us, so that's good. What were those faces? Yeah, I haven't watched anime in a long while. Alright, dodge the falling blocks, sort of like Tetris. Climb upwards using the path they form. First things first, catch up. Because our daughter is missing.
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
The jumping's kind of weird. Oh, as it gets things, oh no.
You really shouldn't go.
Almost got squished there. We can't hold on to it.
So it was you, Denya, the one who pushed me out of void space.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing exactly?
Playtime is over.
Nope, there's Denora or whatever.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
So is Denia trying to escape? Wait, are we waiting for it? Oh, I think that's it.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yeah, Wuwa's quest has definitely improved since the 1.0 days. Oh, so that's where she's sealed, I guess, the way.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now, but if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, still go.
Hiyuki? Lucila told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
So she sealed all future versions of herself. Interesting. Like a gangster version of her. What was that? Ronin version. That doesn't look good.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
Who would win? 2 adults versus 2 kids.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
I thought she was gonna kill herself.
Their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian Resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
Anyone else you want them to nerf? Like, what are you talking about, Swoga?
That child may already be.
You're about another long quest line. I might need to do a quick restroom break for a second. Time to. I think it's dumb. I think they could have said, even said like Ahsoka, Ezra on Ahsoka gets insta kill on his first turn or something good that makes you want to put him with her, but still leave the option open for to be put anywhere else. No, I don't want them to nerf anything. If anything, I want them buff. I want them to buff Rey, buff resistance. Give Sith Eternal Snoke, give Jedi Master Luke, I don't know, someone. But anyways, yeah, we're going to take a quick, probably minute break. I'll be right back.
Look over here!
No, nerf nothing. Buff everything. Alright, let us start this long quest. Let's see what happens. We have Denia and the Exostrider. We gotta lock in. Isn't that her weapon, the little teddy bear?
I curse you!
Leave it
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're Rover. This is what I get for not practicing Rover more. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Wait, why are we Arrow Rover?
Hopefully this helps. The Space Truck Collective. All this running around.
Why is she upside down?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, we have Hiyuki. Sweet.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Nana. Wait for the moment. Prepared for this. Have you looked?
Now, let's see if we can get some heals rolling. Wait, how are we? Are we trapped? Is she trapped? It's gonna be so lame if they nerf every GL counter. I don't understand. Why did it like pause there? We can still keep whacking her though.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
I did that wrong. We need to build up more of her sword blade thing. I forget how to play her.
It's been so long.
Wind call. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. You should have run. Let there be snow.
I think she's getting taken over. Oh wait, she gave a wish though. She said help me. Wonder if that counts. Watch the world burn as GLs can be counted. It's gonna be so... Would it drive you to quit? Oh, wait, why were her eyes blue now? I was yapping when I should have been paying attention.
Go inside.
Rest now.
Yeah, see, she has red eyes now.
The void void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
All right, let's go bring our daughter home.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Was that on the cassette? It's the only way Lahai Roy will survive.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
Oh, they're trying to lend her their power. Hmm. Or their memories? Maybe that.
Is this void space? A higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. We'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? It's futile. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear
Oh, that's so sad. She's crossing off the days. Years, months, could be anything.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart we built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Do I have like unlimited dodge? Freaking Gundam fighting up in here. Uh-oh, we're getting wrecked though. We just got kicked in the face, jeez. Oh, starting to make headway. Nope, he got us with that one. We whiffed with that one. The heck did he just do? Just like eat some void matter? And like leveled up? That's not good. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Unless he's gonna eat more. Oh look, we have Aleph in the background now. Yeah, we're slowly getting the handle of this fight. What the heck? He just went from 1 HP bar to 1,000?
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
What a hype fight. Gotta say, all of 3.0 has been great.
You're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born.
I want to read what's going on, but I can't. We got to beat LF1 down, or his projection at least.
Have chosen me. Now comes the reckoning.
Is this Optimus Prime's voice? Actually, maybe probably not. That'd be hype if it was, though. I don't know who his voice actor is. Slowly getting there. We almost have him below half HP. Although he's dropping us pretty low.
You've seen the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Oh yeah, that hurt him. Almost there. Oh, that still hit him. Nice. I don't know if we should have saved that for another black hole or whatever he does. No, he's not taking damage now. Oh, we got spam. We're gonna have to listen to this song later. Poor eyeball. About to get stabbed.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But
Threnodian LF-1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator IMAF. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy. Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imath answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imath resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here
I mean, that's kind of sad.
until this heart ceases to beat.
Kind of wanted to just chill with us in Lahairoi. But if that's what it wants, how can we deny it? Very well, permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahairoi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahairoi in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imouth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy.
Hopefully you can come for visits or something.
One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy? Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
So even though we kicked Aleph 1 to the cosmic curb, it still has a presence here. So I can still reach out to Denia, right?
During Aleph-1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the Hyroi have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Repair units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodians across the Hyroi. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In the Outer Woods, the area closest to the Threnodians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the Hyroi now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
Because this is a gift from light years away. Sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
Oh, Grand Architect.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roy long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Interesting. Frolova's being brought into the mix again. And then they said, write a silent ending. Is that for her current body she's using, or is that for Frolova? All right. We have a new message. Tons of new messages. Perfect day for flying. So yeah, tons of quests unlocked. Let's try and go get some gear farming done. Look at all that stuff coming in. Jeez. Alright, Wishes in the Bell epilogue. Do we really want to do that? Let's see. Maybe. I think we'd rather go try and get the gear farming. Where would it be? This place, right? Yeah, I think this is where we get her gear. So yeah, let's go there. Let's spend energy. We forgot to do our dailies yesterday. We fell asleep. So we'll have plenty, hopefully, today. At least get her some sort of set. I gotta say, that whole quest line was awesome, and there's still more to look forward to. I didn't mean to open that. Alright, so our thing could fly, right? Wait, what is this? What exactly do you do, bird? I think you could probably freeze some stuff. Maybe those discs that move around are here. Alright, so motorbike. Modding level. Okay, so we have the aerial tactics thing. Charge leap. Bounce, jump to leap vertically. Alright, let's see if that gets us up there. Okay. Oh, we can glide now. That's sweet. Alright, so what do we need for Hiyuki? We need gear. We also need... what materials?
All the moon cycles. I remain the anchor.
I shall be the vessel of...
Oh, we need to track the plants too. Or do we go after... let's unlock this first. We'll touch it, then we'll go for plants. Okay, so now we can come back anytime, right? Right, game? Yeah. We could probably go buy plants from the nurse. But let's do this.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh wait, why does it start far away? What the heck? Why is there not like any here? Oh, I can't can't use the bike. Let's grab the beacons along the way. Oof, that would have been painful.
Gotta go fast.
Nope.
I heard something.
I keep thinking we have to get out to collect it. Alright. We got 1, 2, maybe 3 more. Open that up. Probably easier just to eject from the thing and then keep going. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, right below us. Alright, I think it's that one. Uh-oh, are we gonna die? We did. Oh, wait, no, we oh, we got a bridge. Nice. Alright, well, since we're here, grab that. Oh, that's right. We could just yoink them. Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. Stop. Cancel. How the... There we go. Alright, I think we missed one flower. Are you kidding? Wait, 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 wait. Okay, never mind. I thought we were in a different area. Okay. How did we get this one? Oh, yeah, I guess this is where the seal was, maybe? When we went with Hiyuki. Alright. How do I... Oh, we gotta hop off. No, 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 we don't. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so we gotta wait for server reset. Let's see how far that takes us.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh yeah, but we should be able to auto-supplement. Yeah.
The path I walk stretches into the future. The wishes laid upon me. Perhaps one day, I can finally make them.
Oh, we do need to go kill the astronaut dude. We should be able to get to level 90 though. Alright, let's go.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
We have so many events we gotta do. Hopefully we didn't miss any anniversary stuff. Hopefully we didn't miss Tower.
Stress points mapped. Get out of here. Combat mode. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I guess we'll spend all of our current energy on this. Oops. I wonder how many more we're gonna need to get. Oh no, it's already that time.
Among the stars.
Alright, one more time, then we'll see how many we have. Can we just burst? We don't have any of our buffs up. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Alright, now, oops. Now we run away. I don't think he aggro's right if we're this far.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes.
Oh, we're gonna need... probably 3 more kills. Oh well, let's see if we can get that done really quick. Alright, so we're gonna have to use some of our cubes. Oh, we got a 5. How much do we need? 3 plus 6, 9. Maybe we can get it done in one more battle. If we're lucky. Alright, 5 and 5, 10. That should be enough, right? Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
I should try to smile more.
Make this quick. I have experiments.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound.
Alright, we finally got her to max. Wait, what?
Any of them.
Oh, it's using the purples. Alright. Alright, she's finally max level. She has her max level weapon. We need to farm her gear. And then we can also start working on this stuff. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't been farming her boss crap. We who question. Denia's drop used for skill upgrade. So is this... just says Denia. Maybe that's part of the epilogue quest. Alright, but I guess our first order of business is doing some this. See if we can get her a few echoes. We'll see. I'm going to assume her thing is just the same. Crit damage, crit rate, all that. Let's see. Build, stats. Crit damage, crit rate, glacio. Attack, and then energy regen, crit damage, crit rate, attack. Liberation.
Roving among the starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Meltdown. Heroes on. Lights up. Lilacs checked. Feather drones ascent. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Flicker into form.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
The Voidwing Moth. Interesting. I don't think we want the defense set, right? Yeah, I think we want this thing.
Stress points mapped. Drive safe. Check this out. Hey, where's the fun? Special delivery goes boom! The form of mech. Pierce through. Light show for finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Roving among the stars.
Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know why we pulled Hiyuki. We were just in a pulling mood when the anniversary hit with the new patch. Wasn't our best idea. I guess we have to update our plan. It randomly discarded that HP, but it did not discard the other HP ones for some reason. Attack, attack. I don't know, maybe? Basic? Nah. Discard. I don't know why it wants to give us basic attack. Dude, everything's been basic attack. That's kinda, or at least the last three. It's kinda interesting. Liberation damage is alright. Defense, nah. I hear you, phone. I hear you. Alright. Check this out real quick. Defense. Oop, crit damage. Yeah, it was meh. Well, I don't really want to wear these, but for now. Which one? Attack, attack. Oh, we have to go farm. Alright, alright. So that'll be it for me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Hopefully you had a good time, even though we were just doing story stuff. And it's late, so yeah. You've probably already done your own story for Wuhan, all that fun stuff. Let's really quick check the events before we say bye. Yeah, we have to do all of that. Oh, I didn't even mean to grab that, but cool. What? We gotta do fantasies. I guess we have 10 days on tower. Whimpering Waste reset. We could try Hiyuki. I don't know how good she is in there. End states, whatever. This thing. Yeah, we got a lot. Gotta catch up on that. Gotta catch up on this. Definitely need those weapon pools for Denia. And, yeah. We got a lot to do. Gear up Hiyuki. See how she does. What are our pools looking like, actually? $12, $336 divided by 160 plus 8. Plus, I think we'll get another 10 when Denia drops. We have 95 pulls, but we are not on guaranteed. How far? Oh my goodness, yeah, we have like no, we have one pity on no guaranteed, so we are gonna need to definitely save up a lot of pools to hopefully get Denia. Kind of tempted to pull Mornier, but nah. I could pull more copies of Hiyuki, but we need Denia because we took Amith to S3 just so we could do Fire Fusion Burst, which Denia is part of her team. I believe it's Amith, Chisa, and Denia. And yeah, so I'll catch you all later. Peace.